Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress, episode 45. What is up, Sandman? What is up, Patar? Yeah, you're right. The lanterns. Yeah. Yo. 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 I'm gonna be very tired this stream because I was up way too late doom scrolling. Dooming. I was dooming. I'm sure you guys understand. Sometimes you just start doom scrolling and before you know it, it's 4 a.m. How many candles do we have? Because I need 8 candles. Can we make 8 candles? I need 24 wax. Oh, I can only do 6 at a time, though. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? I also need more copper. Ooh, child. Things gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Oh, man. What am I doing? Atex sharp. Yes, I fixed the windows. Not only did I have to do the windows, the window files, but I also had to do all of the arches. But I also learned that the windows in the mod have an extra texture. Can't see them from here, but an extra texture on the windows, a glass texture, which makes the windows much much foggier, I guess you could say, much less clear. I could replace the texture, or I could change the amount of transparency of the texture if I really wanted to dig into it more. But it's fine for now. I got rid of the glare at least. Get it together. Get it all done. Blah, 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 blah. We need to make some more charcoal. Okay, we got our candles. Ugh. Oh wait, I have 5 plates already. Look at that. I need that coffee so bad today. I need what? $12. No, I don't have a special brew. It's just it's just black coffee, and then I add hot chocolate mix to it, like a heaping teaspoon into like 16 ounces of coffee, and then milk or cream. That's my brew. It's like mocha. Cause I need my chocolate and my sugar. I need it. $16. Okay. Oh yeah. I do drink coffee. Well, I'll drink a mocha. I won't drink like a black coffee. It's gotta be a mocha. I don't like it too bitter. Not a bitter boy. Try it the way I do, Sandman. If anyone else in your family drinks coffee, just throw some hot chocolate mix, like powdered hot chocolate mix in there, and some ideally cream. Let's put this back. She drinks creamer with a little bit of coffee. Yeah, yeah. That is the popular way to do it. That's like the way that the British drink their tea. They'll make a pot of tea and it'll take them forever to get through the whole thing because it's like one part tea, 4 parts cream. But they're probably onto something because I do not like tea either. But if it was like mostly cream and sugar, I probably would like it. But I've never tried making tea the way the British do. I probably should. Give it a try. The British. They drink tea because your mom's side is Irish? They drink tea? They don't just put, like, alcohol in their coffee? Put a little Guinness in there? Iced tea and hot tea. Oh, child. Things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Well, it's hard to tell with all the fog in here, but I'm sure it looks good. The British are all sick? They're all sick? Hey, we got a baby. We got a baby. Get that baby in that hole. Go in that hole. Get in there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that baby in that hole. Not without getting bludgeoned. I can't get close enough to scare it into that hole. I guess my my methods are not sufficient here. Please don't kill me. If only there was a way to pick up the baby. The baby! I don't think I can. Has to be way less wild than it is, right? Yeah. Gotta be probably like Generation 5 or something. It could be 3. I think it's 5 though, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be so hard to get this baby. Hang on. Let's try. I don't think this will work. Fooled around and fell in love. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy again, like a couple days ago. Now I've got all the earworms in my head. How am I gonna separate you? How am I gonna separate you from all the adults? Oh, God. God damn. Well, I got 3 of them separated. This one is still pregnant. What do we got here? It's a male, of course. God forbid I get females. This is why it takes so long. This is why it takes so long. It's so hard to get female sheep. It's obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. I need to go in and change the numbers. We gotta fudge the numbers. Right? I have too many hairs still, too. I gotta collect more grass. We gotta fudge the numbers. I need to mod sheep and goats to give slightly more females than males. Because it takes way too long. To breed them, to domesticate them. Way too long. It's excruciating. We got some more gold. See, the windows are still pretty pretty foggy just because of the glass texture. I don't know why the developer of this mod hates looking out through windows. I hate it. Hate it. This should go up. You don't like my current setup? Why not just run it down directly on the cornerstone? Because then I would need to have another large gear above it. So I've got that system like running everything. So everything's running off of the same setup, like the same whatchamacallit, you know, thingamajig. I think I need to move all my clay out of here. Well, the current setup is not like everything's running off of this. I used to have the current getting power out this way straight down, but then I needed to get that auto panner going. So things changed. And the way that the corn is set up right now is not really what I intend to be its final solution. I need some more gravel for this. No, I don't make any money streaming. I've given up trying to make money from streaming a long time ago. I did it full time for a long time on Twitch and scraped by for many years. No, I don't make money other ways. I don't make money at all. Okay, what am I doing now? I live with family. I'm what they call demoralized. Should I put some more balconies? Should I do another one here? Like that one? I don't run ads. Well, no, I mean, maybe you guys get ads. I don't. I'm not monetized at all. Any ads that you watch here, I don't have anything to do with them. The only one who gets money from that is YouTube. I normally forget that ads are a thing because I have pretty aggressive ad blocking. Because I'd rather shoot my balls off with a shotgun than watch advertisements. I'm unfocused. What do I want to do? I don't know if I want any more balconies right now. Maybe over there. I do need to put some more window arches in, but I need stuff that I had just put away in order to do that. Grab a bunch of these. And then got gravel here. What is that? Sand? I need mortar. I need mortar. Not sure how much mortar I have left. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Do. Okay, cool. Let's do the smithy windows too. Okay, we need more glass. And I need Did we use it all? Did we use all of the lead bits that we had? Or do we have some down here? I guess we used, oh no, here they are. Yeah, and this. I need more. Yeah, blah 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 blah. We should try some of these mods. A lot of the mods got updated pretty fast. It's usually the ones where the developer has too many, has too many mods to maintain that take longer whenever there's a major update. But generally speaking, in Vintage Story, in the modding community, they get done pretty quick. Yeah, I just wish Salty would finish redoing his Forest Symphony, man. Where is it? It's like, what the heck? That was like the mod that put him on the map, wasn't it? I feel like Forest Symphony was one of the first mods he did. I mean, I could be misremembering because it's been a while, but you know. Temporal Symphony came after Forest Symphony, though. Same with Cave Symphony. Forest Symphony was the first one. Yeah, I mean, there's always some new mods coming up. People are always making something new. Fooled around and fell in love. Oh yeah, I also have these ones I gotta do. Now I need more boards. Oh, I gotta cut this glass. There we go. Fooled around and fell in love. Oops. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We are looking good. So good. Now, let's do the one upstairs, the smithy. There's still a window that we need to do for the smithy. We have to do this. Right? Take these shutters out, redo this. Same with this over here. Need another one of these. At least one more. Four of those and two of these. Now, this room is not sealed because of this down here. We need to fix that. So, I need the wrench. Mr. Wrench. I might have to do it from below. All right. The smithy is officially roomified. The smithy is roomified. I cannot store any more. Now what? What now? Go kill some more hares. Get some more grass. Start thinking about planting crops? It might be warm enough now. It's the end of April. It's almost our 2-year anniversary. Yeah. Oh, child. Things are gonna get easier. I don't know. Maybe we wait one more night and pay really close attention to the temperature. I don't want to be too eager and end up with stunted crops. 'Cause it is still snowing. Snowing. That's weird. It's foggy up there, but not down here. Do 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 do. It is only 1 degree Celsius. Sheepsies. Sheepsies. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. You're all low weight. This one's not low weight. I'm just gonna kill these anyway. Excuse me. Okay, what are we at here? Should I just start feeding them? I've got too many males still. Got 1 male, 1 female, 2 males, 3 males. Two female, 3, 4, 5, 6 females and 3 males now or something. 4 males. All right, good enough. Let's feed them. They'll come running. Food. Food, they say. It's so good. I love food. Eat up. Make baby. Eat up, make baby. You're trying to figure out a blacksmith floor plan, and it's more difficult than you thought it would be. Is it? It always takes up more space than you think. Mostly just if you have like a helve hammer and stuff. What's up, Lou? Good to see ya. We'll walk in the rays of a beautiful sun. Cool. It's really starting to come together, eh? Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. You still working here? Seems like. Do 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 do. Auto panners, pretty good. It's pretty strong. You guys think that the auto panner is OP? We're up to 9 gold nuggets. We still need to go get some silver. Copper bits. Do I not have copper bits in a bin? I don't, do I? I've got cassiterite and tin bronze bits, but I don't have any copper bits. Do 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 do. I need coffee. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, what now? Guess we go butcher some more hares. There's nothing in there. Excuse me. Let's get some bones to put in there. Oh, sorry. I'm still asleep. I'm still sleeping over here. Our clothes are pretty beat up. What do we want for summer clothes? Do we want to spend some of our precious linen on some summer clothes? Like a pastoral shirt. Homespun. That's 4 cloth and a twine. Yes, I do want to. Wimple. Wait. Why would the... Oh, that's interesting. The Gambeson actually has a minus 4-degree cooling. Yikes. Yikes. That'd be 8 cloth plus some twine to do homespun pants and a homespun shirt. No, not a homespun shirt. For some reason, the pastoral shirt is better, but the pastoral pants... If I want maximum cooling for the summer, then we want the pastoral shirt and homespun pants. Or, hang on, what if, instead of cloth, we did pelt? No, that's all like winter stuff. There isn't a nice cooling piece of clothing using pelts. Wow, the Lamellar is -7 cooling? That's bad. That means it keeps you hot. Does my other armor do that? No, none of the armor doesn't count. Wait. Some of it does. Nothing I'm wearing is good for cooling. At some point, we're gonna have to repair all of this stuff before next winter with the sewing kits. I guess we could go buy some more linen. We could try, right? We're down to 2 ivory, so we're gonna have to find a way to make some more money since we're out of ivory. I think we gotta go to some traders and see what kind of tools they're buying. See if we can make and sell some tools. What am I doing? Oh, and we have this jailer's hat that's a +2 cooling that we could wear. It's too bad it's not visible over top of our chain. The miner shirt's not bad either, honestly. It's 1.5 cooling. Do I have any other pieces of clothing laying around? I don't think so. Oh, maybe in here? Beggar hand wraps. Hummingbird mask. Forlorn Hope helm. Oh, this one has max cooling 3. That's a nice cooling necklace. We'd have to repair it. What's the cooling on this? Ooh, 5. Yeah, so we want to make another one of these. Do I have any rope laying around? Rope? Mm-mm. No, sir. Any in here? Uh-uh. Ooh, child. There's one. That'll make us glow green a little bit, but it's fine. That's good. That'll keep us cool. So cool. I can see time now, apparently. I can see it. It's full of stars. Let me... Hang on. Boop doo da boo da doo. Yeah, the only way to repair these is with the... using... like linen or sewing kit. Tattered. Even my red foxtail hat is heavily worn. Oh yeah, this bronze armlet. Can this be repaired as using the sewing kits? Let's find out. Yes. We'll just sew that back together. Now it's providing 4 cooling. Very good. This mannequin has our old winter gear. I'm gonna need another mannequin. Ooh, child. I guess we have to, right? Is there anything else we could make with clothing? Cloth. We only have access to what? Like gray cloth. Well, we want something that has cooling. None of these things have cooling. Black cloth. Fine trousers. We want to make some nice trousers. This top hat has +4 cooling. That's pretty good. Blue and yellow. I could probably make blue and yellow. The only reason to make these is just for style reasons. Like, are we really eager to have some kind of colored clothing and not just white? Do I care? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, a mantle goes over top. So hang on. Because we can layer, right? So if we do the pastoral shirt, that's upper body, right? And then if we did that shoulder, upper body over. So we could also get this cobalt mantle. But this is kind of expensive for us when we're trying to save up 224 cloth. You know? Wait, what can we use to make this? Oh, heather and onion. What? Oh, wait, but this needed also blue, mostly blue, actually. Which requires mordant? Oh no, it does not require mordant necessarily. We need either lapis or cornflowers. The lapis produces a lot. Do we spend Phrygian cap? Nice. What else can we make? We can make green. Upper body over. So we could do this too, but it's not as good. Or we could do the nomad mantle. I like all the nice clothes, but we want something that specifically has cooling, right? I guess we don't need to. Like, it's not the end of the world if we don't have cooling, but it will, you know, reduce our requirements for drinking things. Do we care that much, or do we just want to look stylish? Actually, that's the main question. Do we want to be efficient or stylish? Which is more important? Drip or drown? Style first? There's all these new pieces of clothing, and they haven't been updated with cooling properties yet. Let me check something. Let me go to the ModDB and let me see if... I'm sure it's been updated a bunch of times because I'm way behind on updating. But let's look up... hydrate or dihydrate. Last updated a day ago. Let's see. There's been a bunch of updates since the last time I played. Let's see. I'm just wondering if any of the new clothing got... It may not say in the changelog. Yeah, I don't see anything in the change logs about the new clothing getting cooling properties. So I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, from what I'm reading here, apparently, some people are saying that because of the way the armor works, layer with so many layers, you end up accumulating a lot of body heat, but it doesn't look like that's a problem because it looks like it's only the bottom layer that seems to do that. We need to sleep. I don't use auto updaters because I like to be in full control of as much as I can. I'm a control freak. I'm a freak. Oh, I forgot to check the temperature. It doesn't, I don't think it went below 0. Let's start planting. I think it's time to start planting crops. It's second last day of April. We gotta get crops in the ground, right? As much flax as we can. First priority, flax. Everything else is secondary. Any thought about adding a greenhouse? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna add a greenhouse. It's certainly not in my plan to add a greenhouse. Okay, is that all of the flax that I have? Nope, there is more. Okay, should I grow even more? Should we use every last bit of flax seed that we have? I guess so. Flax, flax, flax. We'll try this again. What else do we want to grow? Turnips. The turnips are good because they make for good feed for the boars. They grow fast and in large quantities. Okay, this floor is completely filled already. Yeah, carrots can grow at -10, but they use up what is it? Potassium, which we need for the flax grain. Okay, the flax seed. What else do we want to grow? I really just need rye and spelt now, I think. We don't need a lot of vegetables because we have mushrooms. I do want onions, though. I wish I had space to grow pumpkins, but they take up too much area for underground farming. Do we want anything else? We're not gonna grow fennel. It's not hot enough to grow rice. I guess just fill the rest with the spelt. I mean, that's true. We could just throw some pumpkins outside, but that's kind of cheating, because the rules are for this run that if I build or grow anything, it has to be underground. So we could technically put pumpkins outside, but it is kind of against the rules. Hello, Expert Tim. Salutations. Yeah, the pumpkins don't require a cultivated field. They are very nice. Under normal circumstances, I would be thrilled to be growing pumpkins, but we'd have to build a separate farm just for pumpkins, which I suppose we could do if we really wanted, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we'll do pumpkins. It's not like the seeds are going anywhere. One of the corners is missing a slab? Slabba? What do you mean? It's because these are aqueducts, actually. So this is an open aqueduct underneath this corner. It's like one of these. That's what's keeping our crops watered. Already losing moisture? Yeah, goodness. Okay, cool. Plants are in the ground. Farming commence. Growth speed 109. That's good. Hopefully we get a much better harvest this year. Last year's harvest was pretty pathetic. We could also fertilize, but fertilizing takes so much material for all these. To fertilize all the crops would be crazy. Okay, this can come upstairs now. Since there's not going to be any grass growing down there. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of bones. We need that to make... well, I don't know. I have to decide if I'm gonna be making any more high fertility soil or terra preta. We might want to start eventually replacing stuff with terra preta if we can afford it, you know? Can you replace the solid of a bush without killing it? Oh, the soil of a bush? No, I don't think so. I think not. I am 99% sure that you cannot. I mean, because if you destroy the block, then it will die, right? Because it needs to be attached to soil to live. So it's just gotta be that way. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Do 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 ba da boo be doo be dee doo. I think this is all high fertility soil. I actually cannot tell because I can't see underneath the berry bushes, but I'm pretty sure it's high fertility. The nutrient levels are 65%, so that's high fertility, right? Yeah. What is the weirdest band that you guys like the music from? For me, it's Boards of Canada. That's probably the weirdest thing I listen to, though I haven't listened to it for a while. Clowncore. What kind of music is that? Metal with clown instruments? What? What? I can't even imagine what that might sound like. That's really strange. Look at all the potential leather in here. Oh, God. Ow! Stop hitting me! God, they do so much damage. It hurts. Okay. We can do 12 at a time here. Do-do-do-do. Okay, these need to become strong tannin, but I'm out of oak. see if we have any more oak wood up here. Yes, oak. Oak logs. Come to me. I need you all. All right. I can't store any more. It's a bit jazz, a bit electric, a bit calm, a bit metal growl, clown horns, and they play in tiny cars. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, cool. I gotta be kind of careful here because I don't have like a million healths or anything, you know? I'm already damaged. Oh, jeez. Goodness. Come back here. Do 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 do. I've got the song stuck in my head. I miss the old days when you could listen to music on streams without like a billion-dollar industry trying to ruin your life. You know, those were good times. Yeah, copyright free. The problem is copyright free is rarely good and there's not a lot of it. Yeah, well, what a lot of people do is they'll separate the audio, right? So the VOD will not have any of the music, but the live stream will. And that seems to be okay. Oops. Yeah, me too, Olive. Me too. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one for sure. You know, I would not be upset if they ate some of that tainted lettuce, you know? Yeah. We got the windows mostly corrected. There's still this glass texture that makes things pretty foggy looking. But at least the glare is gone. They're too rich and powerful for Taco Bell. They're not too rich and powerful to eat lettuce, though. Is it only Taco Bell lettuce that's doing it? I don't know. I've barely paid any attention to that. I don't really pay much attention to current events these days. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. What are we at here? 6. We've got 8 books now. And we need, what, 10? Aerostat research. We need... Each one makes 6 and we need 30, right? So that's 5 sets. And each one takes 2 books, so that should be 10 books. So it is. We need to find traders, so we can sell more things and buy more things. We need to sell whatever it is that we don't need that we can trade, and then we need to buy linen and parchment. Linen and parchment. Oh, a lot of these hares that are left are not ready to mate. That one's pregnant. Not ready to mate. Womp womp. Okay, well, we've got a couple that are pregnant. It's fine. There's like maybe 3. We got some more that have eaten portions but are not ready yet, but they'll be good. Okay, cool. Cool. Why are you not... Come on, man. I fed you and fed you. Why are you not pregnant? Gosh. Do I care at this point? 2 of them are pregnant, right? No? Only 1 is? Oh my god. Who's running this place? What a disaster. Fresh for 2 days? Oh my god. Do. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff is getting pretty, near the end of its life. Yeah, doesn't it look nice? We just did this. We finished it at the beginning of this stream. We did all the stonework yesterday, and then this morning we added the lanterns. And now it's all light up here, it's not dark. We still need more lights down here. Maybe. Maybe I like that it's not lit up in here. I don't know. The detailing is very simple. It's just some squares on a taper. Whoa, I slept in like crazy. Man, the time was flying by. No runes. It's hard to do runes. I don't really want to do runes as decorations anyway. This is empty. See, that's my trick. That's my secret. I don't plan anything. I just do it and see what happens. Like, I didn't know what these were gonna look like. But it usually works out, you know? It usually works out. I think a lot of people would have a similar experience to me if they would just, like, just do it and then roll with whatever comes of that, you know? I need more gravel from my pannier. Are you not seeing chat? Refresh your chat. How? Where am I being shot from? Oh, way over there. That's so far away. Here. You want to fight? We'll do it. I'm a better sniper than you, I bet. Ah! Okay, never mind. But I only have to hit once. What was I coming over here to do? I don't remember. Did you eat all of these? I gotta feed them even more still. I bravely blocked his attack with my face. Okay? Bravely. What did I come here for? Oh yeah. You only see yourself in chat for the last 28 minutes. Olive Drops is also in chat. Check to see if your chat is set to live chat or top chat. It should be at the top. If it says top chat, you may not be getting every message. Yeah, and YouTube defaults to top chat, which is dumb, but you know, YouTube. Hashtag just YouTube things. So does that mean that YouTube is like, yeah, Olive is shadow banned from the top chat? Not suitable for children? Olive out here been shenanigizing on YouTube and getting some consequences. All right, let's go get some wood. Olive drops is not suitable for children. This. Come to me. I'm pretty sure I have pine seeds somewhere. Oh, here, let's eat and then refill our bowl. And maybe even take some food with us. Doop 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 boop be doop be doopy doop bop boopy but doop be doopy doop. You're too political for YouTube? I used to really like talking politics and other things like that back in the old days. And then everyone started just getting really upset about everything. And now I just avoid it because it's not worth the smoke, man. I talk politics in private with people that I know, you know, who I know will not be upset if I disagree with them on something, which these days is you know, kind of rare, but publicly, nah, not anymore. Too dangerous. Do. What's up, T-Mac? How's it going, man? Logs to firewood mod? Oh, logs to sticks mod. No, I don't. I'm not really trying to get sticks. I'm actually trying to get seeds. Let's not talk politics in the chat, guys. Political talk is best done in private, not in public. My cat is currently napping about 3 feet away from me. He's doing fine. How many of you guys design your stuff in creative before you build it in survival out of curiosity? I love Stardew Valley. I was thinking the other day, man, I wish there was a game that was kind of a cozy game like Stardew Valley, but it was a sci-fi game and you have like a little spaceship. I don't know why I wanted like a cozy little spaceship game where you have a little ship that you can walk around in, and it's, I don't know how to describe it. You ever see like those pictures of like cozy spaceship interiors where it's like just a few rooms? It's a little like one person spaceship, little shuttle. Those are so cozy, and I want a game based on that. Oops, I should have been drinking, not eating. What am I doing? You haven't seen cozy spaceships? Oh man, it's such an aesthetic. I freaking love cozy spaceships. The cozy spaceships are the ones that look really lived in on the inside. Maybe what I want more than that, actually, not less Stardew and more like vintage story in space. You almost got cozy spaceship aesthetic. They were so close to cozy spaceship aesthetic in Starbound. They were really close. Didn't quite get there, but it was so close to cozy spaceship aesthetic. Starbound was one of those games that never reached its potential. Very sad. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some of the horror stories of the way that Starbound was developed. It was weird because Starbound actually kind of got worse over time. Like, the more they developed it, the worse it got. Which is so strange. It's like they didn't have a clear vision and then they overcooked it. That's why for me it seems like the most important thing in game development is like having a clear vision of what you're aiming for. And if you don't have a clear vision, it just doesn't really work out. Usually. That's not always the case. Like, Minecraft didn't have a clear vision, but it really could have used one later on in development. Vintage Story is exactly what I always wanted Minecraft to be. I think the reason Minecraft did well, this is kind of because I was there in the beginning, you know, with the early community in Minecraft, and the only reason Minecraft ever went anywhere is because it got picked up on 4chan, and Notch would like go to, he would post on like 4chan, like talking about the game and getting ideas and stuff, and the community on 4chan kind of had a collective vision for Minecraft, and so they kind of led Notch in a certain direction. But once the game got popular enough, 4chan wasn't really needed to maintain that community anymore for the game, and so the vision changed because it was accidental. Like the whole, like Minecraft was almost entirely accidental through just Notch experimenting. But I feel like this is closer to what that early community was looking for in the game. Because what I think the original vision that like the community had was they really wanted it to be like a first-person Dwarf Fortress game. I cannot carry anymore. All right, let's go home. I need to come back and get more pine so we can do... I'm using the pine mostly for making charcoal, and we need more charcoal. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way. I think, especially like the people who played Minecraft in the early days, is that the development for Minecraft just went in the wrong direction. You don't think saying 3D Dwarf Fortress is accurate? I mean, there wasn't obviously one singular clear vision, but like that was one of the things that people were equating it to, and maybe not for the reasons that you're thinking. Like, what people wanted was a sandbox world that had a deep procedural generation system in it, like Dwarf Fortress has. When I say Dwarf Fortress, I don't necessarily mean they wanted a colony management game. They wanted the aesthetic. They wanted the kind of the feeling that you get from Dwarf Fortress in a first-person game. Yeah, kind of like adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress, but in 3D. Yeah, I think that's closer to what the early Minecraft community was hoping for, but never ended up getting. Do you think this is enough for charcoal? For the whole charcoal pit? I think we need more. Like people wanted to be able to build like you do in Dwarf Fortress, and they wanted there to be like procedural dungeons and monsters and things like that. I think that's one of the things that Minecraft never did that a lot of people wanted to, is like there's this concept in Dwarf Fortress of like ancient monsters, one of one, you know, like it would procedurally generate ancient beasts and creatures and stuff from like the early days of creation in the world that would wander in the depths of the earth. And I think it would be nice if there was something like that in Vintage Story, and even in Minecraft. Like this is something I wanted for Minecraft for a long time, is there should be like unique world bosses. There should be a bunch of them that are just totally optional that you can encounter through exploration. You know, and they don't even need to drop anything important. Like it's just there, like it's a challenge. Something that if you see, you should probably run away from it unless you're like super prepared. Like catastrophically dangerous monsters that are like unique, that wander around, or spawn in specific like rare locations. That's one of the things I'm glad we finally got, the procedural dungeons. I really want to see more of that kind of thing. Because those are the kinds of things that make exploration feel super rewarding. You have mixed feelings on it? Well, we probably won't get that, because like my vision for a game like Vintage Story or Minecraft is not the same as Tyron's vision. You know, there's a lot of overlap with Vintage Story. I agree with Tyron on a lot of the stuff that he does. But there's some other things that I would like that, you know, he probably will never do. You'd like a mod that makes the whole world into a procedural dungeon? That'd be interesting. I would like to see more procedural dungeons, more interesting and varied procedural dungeons, more dangerous procedural dungeons too would be cool. Because the one that we went into was not very dangerous. It was pretty near the surface. But like, there's enough depth under the ground that like near the bottom you could have some sprawling dungeons that don't have an entrance. You have to dig into it, you know? But if you make them common enough and big enough, they wouldn't be like terribly hard to find, or you could have some other way to find them other than an entrance on the surface. You know, it's things like the devastation, you know, there should be more places like that. The procedural dungeons should be really low, and they should be like unstable. You know, like it should be dangerous to be there, not just because there's monsters, but because staying there for a long time will also make you lose your mind. I had this many years ago, in the old days. I had this idea, this concept for Minecraft. That was like, what kind of objective can you give players in Minecraft that make that fit well with, you know, the idea of building and exploring, right? And I had this idea of, maybe this wasn't Minecraft. Maybe this was when I was playing Vintage Story. I don't remember now. Like before even the first story location was added. I don't remember, but either way, the idea I had, and it would work for Minecraft or Vintage Story, or at least it would have before the Vintage Story lore got further developed and stuff. But anyway, the idea is that you needed to gather artifacts that were procedurally placed around the world in dangerous locations, and they were like pieces of a machine or something, and wherever they were, it would attract monsters. And so what you would need to do, this is kind of like the gameplay loop, is you would have to build a fortress. You'd have to find these artifacts, and then you'd have to build fortresses that aren't too close together to house the artifacts until you have all of them, right? Because you need to protect them from the monsters grabbing them, and the more of them there are, the more monsters spawn in an area, right? Because the monsters are trying to get these artifacts. And then the end game is like, you have to bring all the artifacts together and like assemble them and do something. And like while you're doing that, all the monsters are like trying to like bust in and stop you. And the idea is like, you know, you want to try and best utilize the features of the game, and that was like building and exploring, right? So you want to build bases to protect the artifacts and yourselves from the monsters, and also explore to find the artifacts. We just need more things to find from exploring, you know? Because it's like, right now in Vintage Story, I think exploration could use a little more love. Like, the only things we're exploring for are, like, ores when you're building up, you know, moving from, like, copper to bronze to iron, steel, etc., right? You're looking for ore. You're looking for things like bauxite and stuff, but I think there should be more things to find. It's a lot better than Minecraft, at least, you know? Because you have things like, for example, the tuning cylinders. You know, exploring to find ruins and stuff that contain tuning cylinders is fun. Trying to build up your collection of music. That kind of thing is cool. I like that. I want more collectibles. Okay, we've got a lot of wood now. So, we should have no problem making charcoal. You found this game through Rubik's first playthrough and the Ren campaign. I don't know what either of those things are. But that's okay. I don't remember where I first heard about this game. I think I'm not sure. I don't remember where I first heard about Vintage Story now that I think about it. I remember initially dismissing it because of the aesthetic. Which I think a lot of people did and probably still do. I mean, I like the aesthetic now. I like it a lot. But at first blush, it's very strange looking. You know. Where am I going? Yeah. It is sad there's still a lot of people that think it's a Minecraft clone. Because it really does not take long playing it to realize that that is not an accurate assessment. I'm running out of space here. All right, what are we doing now? We got charcoal on the way. Oh, we gotta keep feeding the boars, make sure that they're pregnant. Mate, damn you! I need to just kill these two, but I should probably fatten them up first. Make baby. Make baby. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Don't. All right, what should we work on now? What? I don't think they can copyright any of that stuff. I guess we need more travertine tile, eh? Bow, bow. Thousands of open source projects on GitHub are taken down for those reasons. Really? Where am I going? Well, I mean, Nintendo's been trying to do that. I don't know, is it Nintendo doing it or is it Game Freak doing it? I actually don't know. Everyone says Nintendo's doing it, but I don't know if it is Nintendo or it might be Game Freak. That's the Game Freak lawyers. Oh, Microsoft owns GitHub? Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like the idea of like a crafting table or punching trees is way too like high concept. Or not, maybe that's not the right word. It's way too broad. Like obviously like, so yeah, I mean Microsoft is probably not making legal claims on those kinds of projects. The fact that they own GitHub allows them to, probably per the user agreement, remove whatever they want. Which is why there should be like an open source GitHub project or something. Like anything that can be open source should be open source, in my opinion, because that's how you protect an industry from malicious actors like Microsoft. All right, let's get our chisel. Our rough cut chisel. And let's get some more travertine stone. Or rock. Where do I have travertine rock that we can collect? Yeah, the rival mechanic in Shadow of Mordor being a copyright is such a like bizarre thing. Is there any travertine down here? It looks like the answer is no. Okay, that's okay. We have another location where we have a whole bunch of travertine we can collect. I just need to restock on food real quick. Give me that food! I never did play any of the, like, Shadow of Mordor games, or whatever it is. Whatever that's collectively called. We need to go this way. I think the only Lord of the Rings video game I've ever played is an old DOS game of, like, the demo. It was the demo of an old DOS Two Towers game when I was, like, I don't know, 10, 11 years old. Oh, there's really not much here. These are mostly just 1s and 2s and 3s. Oh no. Has it happened? Has it happened? Nobody knows anymore what DOS was. So for those of you who are under the age of 30 or not a long-term tech person, DOS was the kind of first, it was kind of the first commercial operating system for computers, for personal computers. It is older than Windows. If you go, and it's still used kind of. It's not even the first Windows. It's not even the first Windows, but Windows was kind of built on DOS originally. Because what happened was, okay, man, so you had this operating system that was DOS, and it was just command lines. So you can basically still do all the things that DOS did in Windows using the command lines. So if you open, if you go into Microsoft, you write CMD in the start menu, there's the command prompt. Imagine the entire operating system is the command prompt, and that's it. That's all you have. That's the operating system. That's what DOS was. And then later on there was what's called DOS shell, which gave it was DOS, but it had like a layer of visual UI on top of it. And that was kind of like the predecessor to the first version of Windows. Right? Because like DOS was like, when DOS was first made, I think like having a mouse may not have even existed at that point yet. Like it might have still just been the keyboard and no mouse at all. Okay, we have 35 travertine. That is not very much. We need more. I think there's some down here that we can... some slabs down here in the mine. Yeah. Let's collect these. There were so many good DOS games back in the day. Like, there was such peak games on DOS. I have very fond memories of DOS. You know, all the genres that we enjoy today, most of them invented during DOS days. Like the first-person shooter, DOS. Like Wolfenstein 3D was, I think Wolfenstein 3D may have been the first first-person shooter, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember if it was Wolfenstein or if it was... I think it was Wolfenstein 3D. And like Doom and stuff, they were all DOS games originally. Point and click adventures were DOS. I freaking loved point and click adventure games. Here, let's go collect some mushrooms. I'm kind of unfocused right now because I didn't sleep much last night. But there's always mushrooms down here. Mush, 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 mush. Alright, we're gonna have to go find a travertine quarry. Maze War 1973 was the first FPS game? No, that can't be right. That's way too early. 1973? Ain't no way. Hang on. Let me look. There's Maze. It's just called Maze. It does say in Wikipedia that it's a first-person shooter. I don't think I would call it a first-person shooter. Traverse a flat maze and shoot opponents to score points. The maze layout is represented by a grid of space. Yeah, no, this isn't a first-person shooter. Wikipedia is full of shit. I would not call this a first-person shooter. Because it has... Because it's closer to a different genre. There's another genre of, like, maze exploring that this is probably the predecessor to. What's a good example? What's it called? What's it called? Something rock. Grimrock. Grimrock was that's the genre that Grimrock is part of. Whatever that's called. Something Grimrock. I wouldn't call it a first-person shooter. I would not. I really would not call Maze first-person shooter. To me, that's a stretch. You're stretching too much. You're straining. Slideshow shooter. No, what's it? I don't know what that genre is, but like there's like a maze exploring genre. There's so many games in that genre. It's not very popular anymore. I think Grimrock was the last one that was really popular, except for in Japan. There's a Japanese series that still uses that. That's popular in Japan, and I forget what it's called. Where's all our travertine? Let's see how much we have combined now. Do I have any more? Oh, I have. It's all up in the smithy. That's right. Here, let's have a little sleep, and then I guess we're gonna start cutting up some more travertine tile. I miss the old days of like shareware. When I was a kid, shareware was freaking sick. Okay, this is all of our travertine tile right now. We've got a stack and a half. Oh, I need my saw, which I left downstairs. So we're gonna bust up this saw. We're gonna have to make some more saws. What's an old game from your childhood that you would recommend people play today? For me, it's Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. One of the best best point and click adventure games ever made. It's so good. 10 out of 10. Kind of. Shareware was kind of like demos, but you actually got a lot more game out of a shareware experience than you do out of a modern demo, for the most part. There's some exceptions, but generally speaking. All right. Cut. Cut. All right. This needs to be reforged now. Womp. I got this song stuck in my head. I need to listen to some other music, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. Because I gotta get this song out of my head. Oh, we missed our anniversary. Yesterday was our anniversary, the 1st of May. 2-year anniversary. We've survived for 2 full years now. Heckin' awesome. Good job. You can't recommend any older games? I can recommend lots of older games because I'm an ancient. I come from the before times. I am from the last century, the previous century. Okay, let's cut up some more tile. Crunch. That's it. Just like that. Oh, not this. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is a good. That's a good. It's a good recommendation. Especially if you can get open RCT 2 now is actually really good. I still hold that the opinion that the original Legend of Zelda is still a solid game. I think it's great. A 20-year-old would not have the patience for RCT2. I don't know. I think that they would. Anyone who likes management games is gonna like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You know, not every 20-year-old is a Fortnite kid. And I'd be, to be completely honest with you, I would argue that Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is better than Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. If you want a 3D roller coaster whatever game, either get Parkitect or Planet Coaster. One of those two, depending on what your preference is. In my opinion, if you're looking for like a more modern take on the theme park genre. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is more... Well, but that's just nostalgia, though. That's just nostalgia. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is like, objectively one of the best theme park games ever made. I don't know. I mean, because for me, an old game is not the same as what an old game for some of you guys would be, because I'm ancient. But like for me, old games are like pre-2000. That's old to me. Like the release date, the release year should start with a 19. That's old to me. Anything that starts with a 20, that's new. Brand new. Brand spanking, just came out. Can I move this somewhere a little better? Let's put it over here. Okay, we've got a bunch of tile now. Can you guys believe what, like, Breath of the Wild is like 10 years old now? Isn't that scary? I'm scared. I'm gonna die of old age any moment. My life is over. Is Baldur's Gate 1 any good? You know, I'm not sure. I never did play Baldur's Gate 1, and I only briefly played Baldur's Gate 2 when I was quite young. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Get away from me! You know what's a great game series? Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory is a great little game series. Except I don't know if they ever got a remaster of Quest for Glory 2. Quest for Glory is a series that kind of mixes point-and-click adventure with RPG. Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2 is actually such a solid game because it's being developed again. Like it's like they started developing it again years ago. I'm sure you know this, but for those who don't, it's like it's back. It's back. And they're adding content and balancing, and there's like a competitive scene, and like there's a lot going on. There's a lot to like there. You play VS and train games? I'm trying to decide how I want to do this edge part here. We've got to chisel it. I don't have my chisel on me, do I? I've got my rough cut chisel. That's not helpful. All right. I forget what I was gonna put in here, man. These in between all these, I think I was gonna put some kind of, I don't know what, some kind of statue or something. But I don't recall now. I was gonna put something in there. Something. I really loved the original Cities Skylines. I love city building games. I like management games. But the original Cities Skylines was too easy to manage the city. I wish there was one that was a little more management, where it's like there was more challenge other than just traffic. What am I looking for? Build supports for the pillars? What do you mean? Hey, get out of here. Ah! When City Skylines 2 came out, it was so poorly optimized. I didn't buy it. It's too so. I just, from what I've seen of City Skylines 2, it doesn't seem to be at all an improvement over City Skylines 1. It doesn't seem like they added anything that made it a better game. The game got sold to a different dev? Colossal Order sold it? Like a triangular structure to support the pillars? I don't really want to do that. Ice Flake Studios. Huh. Are they? I think the problem was that, I don't know, I remember hearing it was something like Paradox wanted to showcase a new game for a certain, for like some game fest or something. And so they told Colossal Order, you have to have City Skylines 2 ready for this time or whatever, but like they weren't ready. Like it wasn't far enough along, and so they had to like basically rush an early release to satisfy Paradox or something. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. But the problem was like things that didn't need high poly models had high poly models on release, and like they outsourced a lot of the modeling, which is almost always a terrible idea. That's weird. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing, that's why. That chisel won't do anything for that. I'd be more likely at this point to buy Planet Coaster 2 over City Skylines 2. I don't know, it depends on... I haven't really looked that close at City Skylines 2 since release. If it hasn't got any, like, more challenging... like, management features, then I'm probably not interested. Because I don't want to just City Painter. I do want a city management game. Even Planet Coaster is kind of underwhelming in the management aspects. Let's check and see if our pigs are breeding yet. Still no. They need more. Yeah, I also remember when it came out, the economy system in City Skylines 2 was not properly simulated. It was kind of all a farce. It was smoke and mirrors. But again, that was like years ago now already. So who knows what it's like now? It might be fully better, I don't know. They have a SimCity upgrade system. I don't really like upgrade systems. I'm like especially picky because I have so many games that I'm playing right now. I'm not like motivated unless there's like a really good reason to be motivated. I'm not motivated to like buy a new game, like buy a new City Skylines or buy a new Planet Coaster, for example. Because even if I did, I wouldn't really have time to play them. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the water parks and stuff in Planet Coaster. I really like Planet Coaster. I also really like Planet Zoo. Oh, did they announce Planet Zoo 2 a while back? I don't remember now. I have a vague recollection of that happening, but I don't know if I'm misremembering. Coming out October 13. I really like Planet Zoo. My biggest gripe with Planet Zoo is there's so much DLC that to get the full experience, it's very expensive. And also, I just don't have the time to play it. I wish I did, because I really do enjoy it. But it just hasn't been a priority, you know? If I was like a full-time streamer, maybe I would stream it more or whatever, but like if it was back in the old days when I was still on Twitch. I love Songs of Six. It's another one of those games where like I play it occasionally, and then I get distracted with other things. Yes. I'm a big Songs of Six fan. Oh boy, I really hope that this flax, I really hope everything grows this year. Hopefully that extra 15% nutrient level will help it finish before the winter. Because we need linen. Dang it. We need it. I've never bothered with slaves in Songs of Six, so I don't really have an opinion on them. I need more gravel for my panning machine. That's how I'm getting my gold. We gotta go dig up that silver. I gotta remember to do that. Go back to our lead mine. Get some more lead, get some silver. You build a slum village for the minorities. We might actually get a 1.0 for Songs of Six this year, right? It's been a while. It's really too bad you can't pan for silver. How are we looking? We've got 2 more of these crocs here. But I do need to make some porridge. We need to have some porridge. Carrots. These carrots are going to go bad, but that's okay. They'll be compost. Let's have mushrooms. 16 mushrooms, and then let's do... Actually, hang on. Let's do different kinds here. What am I looking for? Fruit. Oh, it's 8 a.m., man. Blah, 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 blah. We'll get this started. Or not 8 a.m. It's 12. It's midnight. Midnight. I know how numbers work. Have a nice mix of rye and spelt. A little bit of that. A little bit of pink apple. We might have some jewelry made of silver. This one I don't think is. This one might be. No, that's bronze. Yeah, I don't think we have any silver jewelry. Let's sleep. I have taken too much. No, this is fine. This is right. Porridge. Well, we gotta start doing some more road work. We gotta do some more mining. There's a part of me that is like, we shouldn't even bother with the story stuff until we have an airboat. Think that's a bad idea? Because I mean, like, we've done all the story stuff before, so it's like we're not in a hurry to do it. The Resonance Archive can wait, so maybe we just keep building up our situation here until we have our airboat, and then just take the airboat to the Resonance Archive. Right? Airboat? Are you all pregnant yet? My goodness. Pregnant. One has 10 portions eaten but is not pregnant? Stubborn. These ones we should feed. Oh, they're all good. I'm lagging. Oh god. Windows, please. How did you get portions eaten? They have good weight. I must have fed them at some point. Should we just kill these for their meat? Give me your meat. Give me your meat. I hear SteamOS doesn't work with NVIDIA though. So I can't put it on my PC because my PC is a NVIDIA system. Doopy doop doop dee doo. Wow, 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 wow. Soak Tide. Are they actually? That'd be nice. Probably be a while before I swap away from Windows on my PC, but it's good to see SteamOS moving in that direction. Because eventually Windows is going to be completely unusable, given the way things are going with Microsoft. A new OS? Well, they've had an OS for a while now. They've been working on it. It comes native on the Steam machine and the Steam Deck. But you can install it on really any device, but It just doesn't have NVIDIA drivers yet. There's a Git repo that makes RTX cards work with SteamOS. I love my Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. If you can get a like, I highly recommend Steam Deck. It's such a nice little device. But they're just perpetually sold out now. I actually got super lucky with my Steam Deck because before the RAM shortage, the hardware shortages really hit, Valve was selling all of their LCD Steam Decks for like 20% off. So I got a really good deal on it. And I'm super glad I bought it when I did. I use it every day. It keeps me company on the toilet. It's amazing. It's amazing how many games you can get through, you know, 5 minutes at a time. It adds up. Oh yeah, I still my computer's so old it still uses DDR3, so that DDR3 is actually really affordable. So I doubled my RAM a couple months ago, month or two ago. Or was it 3 months ago? I don't know. A while back, I doubled my RAM because I was only at 16 gig for a long time. Now I'm at 32, but it was like super affordable because it's DDR3. The data centers don't use DDR3. What am I doing now? We could make some blue dye. We could make 50 liters of blue dye. Maybe we should, hey? It only takes 5 of these. Doopy 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 doopoo. Oops. There you go. Is this not right? Oh. I need 10 of these, or else I need to reduce the amount of water to 25. I miscounted. Well, we have more. How much more do we have of this? We had 8, I think. So that's what, 40 liters of blue dye? I don't have a bucket here. Will turn into 40 liters of blue dye after 8 hours. Excellent. Very nice. What other colors did we need? Because we were going to make the cobalt mantle, probably. Oh, I need yellow. Yellow. Do we still have heather? We had like a ton of heather, right? Do we still have enough that we could make some yellow dye? Yes, we do. Lelo. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we go back up, let's see how the bees are doing. There's still just honeycomb hive. Oh, wait. Honeycomb hive means there's honey in there, right? Right? Isn't that what that means? We go. Make some yellow dye. Okay. Yeah. There's another block in the way. I can't put this on a table. I have to put it on the ground. That's kind of weird. What have I done? Gotta refill my smoker. Is there any way to... No. Only do an hour at a time. How much honey do we need to make mead? We need a full 50 liters of honey, right? That's a lot. Why don't I do more than 4 at a time? You know, I don't know. I probably should, hey? That would make more sense. I think it's because I think it only stack up to 4. Like, I get into a habit of doing something a certain way, and I don't always remember why. That's all of it. Yeah. Oh no! They're angry! My smoke ran out. Get out of my way. I don't know what to do with this thing. I won't go there because this is in the way, I guess. Oops. Yeah, we need to make, we do need to dig out some more rooms for a few different things. All right, we have a full 50 liters of honey now. And a lot of wax. Now we could seal it and turn it into mead. But do we want to? What else can we do with honey? We could just cook with it, right? Honery. What's a honey mushroom? Oh, it's just a type of mushroom. Jam. Porridge. We can just make a meal, meat stew. What am I doing with all that wax? I don't know. I don't really have a use for all the wax. Like candles, I guess. What else can we do with wax? Envelope sealed with blue wax. I mean, eventually we'll want to make cheese. Then we'll need the wax. Right? Oh, and we'll need it for sturdy leather eventually. And curing handles, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently it's needed for cartridges if we ever want to make a gun. Okay. We gotta stop here. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Top 3 fans according to YouTube, Tex Sharp, Sandman, and Dungeon Turtle. I will see you guys again soon. Until then, take care. Goodbye.